Hello friends, and welcome to Balboa Park Golf 2025 Club Championship. Today is the final round. History in the making, and we're going to do our best to bring it to you live right here. I want to thank you all for tuning in. This is Josh Wins 13 from the Balboa Park Men's Club. Today, round 3 of our final day of our club championship. We're here above the 5th green, waiting for our three lead groups to come in. See, the way this tournament runs, the first 2 days, the best guys go off first, but of course on the third and final day, the best guys go off last, the leaders in the last group. So early on, we have Keithan Reddy as our leader at 3 under par. Started out today with a one-shot lead over Scotland Schmidt. Scotland did birdie the first, but bogeyed the second, so there is still a one-shot lead. We are a couple groups away from that lead group. We're just gonna go ahead and bring the scoreboard on screen for you guys to see. And welcome friends. Big shout out to my buddy and driver Danny Allen, thank you for the ride. And a huge shout out to our good friend Joe Tinsley, who was gonna join us today. He came out and said hi, but he's recovering and getting better, but he wasn't able to join us today. So shout out, Joe. We love you and can't wait to see you out here. So Keithan Reddy with a one-shot lead over Scotland Schmidt. Scotland had one of the most incredible rounds you'll ever hear of yesterday. Scotland ran off 8 birdies without a bogey and was standing on the 16th tee, 8 under par for the day. And Joe Tinsley's modern day course record for one of our events was in jeopardy. Joe Tinsley, who shot a 63 once, well, 8 under par would have been a 64, but he still had 16, 17, and 18 left to play. And unfortunately, Scotland carded a triple on 16 and a bogey on 18, and still shot a 68, which got him from 2 over to 2 under, 1 back of the lead heading into today. So I'm expecting a horse race of epic proportion as 2 of the most accomplished amateur golfers in the entire Southern California area, Keithan Reddy and Scotland Schmidt, are duking it out. Right now, Keithan, who last year qualified for the U.S. Amateur, by the way, holding on to a one-shot lead above Scotland. And I believe they've played 3 holes. So we're trying to get a handle on this first group that's coming in. As soon as we know exactly who they are, we'll do our best to inform you, and we will cut to a live video momentarily. Looks like this is the Brian Gansert, Derek Lovrenich, Chase Detweiler, and possibly Stephen Dopkins group. Well, there's a cart driving itself, which we have a lot of these days. But we still haven't identified any of the players. We do see a ball right next to the pin. Looks like Derek Lovernich ready to play. Looks like his second shot, maybe about 100 yards, going straight uphill to this elevated green. Sends it up, looks good, right at it. Little spin back, maybe 12, 15 feet for birdie. We just went live. Say hi, this is Chase.
What's up, guys? Tough start. Tough start for Chaz D.
We saw him make a spectacular up and down for a birdie on 15 yesterday. Now it looks like Brian Gansert from chipping from the rough just short of the green. Oh, that's a great chip. Hits it to about 1.5 feet. Nicely done. Looks like Derek might go next. Although the fourth player did hit it further away, but let's see if they wait for him or not. It looks like our leaderboard is not showing an updated screen, because that is only showing through 2 and 3. So might have to get a better leaderboard update than that one. Well, still showing through 3 today, so maybe they haven't finished the 4th hole. That's quite possible. That's quite possible. Well, let's go back to our action here on 5. Looks like there's a little bit of slowness at the 4th tee. Looks like the 4th player is Tony Liacano, wearing the blue shirt, but Derek Lovernich will be next to play with this birdie attempt. Oh, just missed it low side by a couple inches. Has a tap in for par. Good attempt. Derek taps in for par. Very nice. Now Chase. Oh, rebounds off the side lip. That's unfortunate. Tapping is good. Now Tony. Good putt. And Brian cleans up his par. And this group is off to the next tee. So we've got two more groups. We've got the second to last group coming up now, featuring Ned Jensen, Carson Torcha, to name a few. But our leader is Cathan Reddy. Now, we had a chance to speak to Cathan before the beginning of round one, and here's what he had to say. This is Cathan Reddy. Cathan, how are you doing today, man?
Doing good.
Also one of the best amateur golfers in the entire city of San Diego. You know what 3 weeks from today is, right?
Oh yeah,
what
sure
is
do. It's Club Championship, baby.
Final round, right?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah.
Are you pumped? How's your 2025 season been so far?
It's been a little substandard, but having a good time out there. I played pretty good last year, so my expectations are a little high, but I'm also not playing that great.
Now, how many putters are you carrying in your bag?
Good question. Just one.
Just one.
This one made the cut. The blade is got the bench spot.
Excellent.
For this year.
What do you think the winning score is going to be for the club championship? 3 rounds.
Last year, what did Mike shoot? Like
200. 200 was the winning score last year.
All right, I'm gonna say 6 under this year.
6 under. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We do have some pretty skilled golfers. I mean, notwithstanding the person literally in front of the camera right now, who is to put up some good numbers. It's all about 3 rounds, though, right? And not making a mistake. But
exactly. That's what it was last year. Is just keep it in play. It's Balboa.
Hey, good luck today and good luck in 3 weeks, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Cathan famously had 2 putters in his bag during last year's club championship. But this year he elected to go with just one, a more standard configuration, and it seems to have worked out well for him as he finds himself on top of the leaderboard. I believe somebody just drove the green. So I'm going to guess Carson Torcha is in this group, and if I had to take a wild guess, the green ball that we see sitting here on the green is none other than Carson Torcha. And that is not a rewind. That was just some bad graphics. But not surprisingly, I've seen this guy hit the ball quite a long way. He will be putting for eagle. And an eagle is always a good thing. Yeah, so this is the second to last group. Stephen Dopkins with the umbrella over his head. I know Ned Jensen and Carson Torcha also in this group. I'm not 100% sure who their fourth is yet. We'll have to find that out in just a minute. But what I can almost guarantee you is that the ball that we see sitting on that green is Carson. Now, I do think Chris Lawson might also be in this group. So it's theoretically possible that it's Chris. But if I recall, Carson plays a yellow ball like that. But we're going to find out soon. Okay, and let's go see what's going on with our leaderboard, which has some graphics on it we have to get rid of here. So we're going to go like this. Still have not posted scores from 4 yet. And is this Chris Lawson walking? Well, he just said good drive to Carson, so I'm guessing that it is indeed Carson's ball. Karsa at 1 over par through 3. Not sure what he scored on 4. So it looks like Chris Lawson went left. He's going to be chipping as his second shot from left of the green. Stephen Dopkins, center of the fairway, about 110 yards straight uphill. So Stephen Dopkins will play first here. Sends it right at it. It's going to come up a little short, though. It does make the green. He's going to have an uphill putt, maybe 20, 25 feet. Looks like next to play will be Ned Jensen, who is either in the bunker or in the rough directly below the bunker, playing up to a pin he basically can't see. Oh, and through 4, we have a leaderboard update. It looks like Scotland Schmidt is now the leader by 1. He's 3 under. Kathan Reddy won back at 2 under. Now Chris chipping from off the green. This is going to be his second shot on this par 4. Puts it up in the air. He's got a nice 64-degree wedge. Almost gets it to go in the hole. And it just misses. Goes long, maybe 2.5, 3 feet. Very nice shot. Hopefully he could convert for his birdie. Almost hold it. Chris trying to go viral for a good reason this time. Trying to make up for last year's miscue on the 16th tee.
That on film, right?
Yes, sir.
It didn't even go in. What do you? That's what I'm working with, D.
Hey, it's better than last year.
I've seen you make it from there before.
Now Carson Torcha with an eagle putt. Looks actually like it might be Steven going first. Who's going first? A lot of people waiting, nobody putting. What's happening? Let's go, boys. There is a wait on the 6th tee, though, so it's not like they're rushing to get off this green. After the 4th, there was a switch. Now Scotland's up by 1, and Kathan is 1 back. I don't know. I haven't seen that name yet. Stephen Dopkins Sends it, tries to go right, and there it is. This is that part of the green that so many people think slopes left to right, but it just doesn't. So he missed it out high side. A short yet steep, but no problem. So that's a tap-in par for Stephen Dobkins. And now Carson Torcha with a chance at eagle on the 5th hole. Carson at 1 over par. This to get him to 1 under par, 2 back from the lead. Again, left it out on the high side. It just doesn't break that way like you think it's going to, but tap-in birdies are nice, and that's what he gets. And that's going to get Carson to even par, 3 back from the lead. Well played. Now Ned Jensen. I believe this is for par because we saw him, well, actually, no, it could have been his drive that was the other shot. So this could be a birdie putt. We're not 100% sure. Just misses left. Chris Lawson for birdie. Hey, and he makes it. Good job. Hey, make sure you guys are updating Golf Genius.
Hey, you guys want a beer or anything? I'm going that way. I got something like cooler, but thank you, Steven.
Nice putt, Chris.
Not quite like the City Cup, Josh.
It's all right. We still like you. Hey, make sure someone in your group's updating Golf Genius, all right? Kind of important. I got the leaderboard on screen. And on that note, a leaderboard update. Scotland Schmidt with a 1-shot lead. He's 3 under par after 4. Kathan Reddy, 2 under par, 1 back. Carson Torcha, who we just saw make a birdie, but we don't know what he did on 4. So it still remains a horse race amongst the top 2 who are in this next group. So as this group comes in, we're going to watch them play this hole, and then we're going to follow them on home. This, our 91st consecutive club championship, the oldest public golf club in Southern California. I want to thank you for joining us today if you've tuned in. This is the final round of the club championship. It's an important one. One of the things we have here are a lot of squirrels. And the squirrels don't care about the leaderboard, they just want food. They think everyone here has it, especially if you have a hat on. Now, you must be careful. If you try to feed the squirrel out of your hand, they will most definitely scratch you or bite you. I have seen this firsthand, although not quite as close as Joe Tinsley has.
Oh, that's right. North.
Well, this was not Mike Marin's year. He battled through some injuries, unfortunately, but it's still good to see him out on the golf course. And our good friend Josh Van Doon. Ryan Cuff, Mike Marin. It's going back and forth. It's a dog race. Scotland just went up by 1. He's now at 3 under. Kathan 2 under. It flipped on the 4th. There was a delay in the leaderboard update, but that was the latest information we have. But it looks like a dog race, which is fun.
I like that.
Which is pretty. How you guys playing? How are you feeling, Mike?
Even, one over. Pretty good today. He's playing good. He's just a stud, so.
Walliver? What's he shooting?
No one cares.
Walliver, who was asking about the cut line after round 1.
Hey, you're forced to play all 3 days, so they don't cut you. That's the good part.
I know.
Or else I think they would have cut me.
Well, have fun out there today, boys.
Josh.
Some of the fantastic people we have here at the Balboa Park Men's Club. All right, we're going to go back to the fifth green. Catch up with our lead group here. It does appear that somebody went looking for a ball long left. That's not ideal. It's not what you want to have, what you want to see. All right, let's go peep in here. I believe it's Alex Russian now hitting from the rough just to the right of the fairway, maybe 120 yards out. Let's see if he can put it close. Oh, that's pretty good. Lands it on the back of the green and it's rolling toward the pin. Good shot. It's got a maybe 5-6 feet. It is a downhill, a little bit of a slippery putt, but he has a shot at birdie there. Well, Scotland still with a 1-shot lead over Keith and Reddy. Both players are in this group, and it looks like one is off to the side. So we're gonna have to see exactly what might have happened. They are quite literally looking in the bushes, unfortunately. Well, it's strange not to have Mike in the final group. But before you say anything negative, Mike is the GOAT. Mike hasn't just won 2 years in a row, but he is a class act. He's steady Eddie, Mr. Calm, Mr. Cool. Never see him lose his temper. Really great guy. I'm sorry that Mike wasn't in the final group today, but Mike, you're always in our final group. You know what I mean? Well, the search continues. Now seems to be there's some action, so it's possible that a ball was found. I see somebody running up to the top of the hill. And I may have had my shirt colors wrong, so we're going to confirm in just a minute exactly who is who. Looks like Kurt and Scotland are riding together. We see Scotland walking toward his ball. Looks like it's just short of the green.
How we doing, Josh?
What's up, Kurt? Looks like they're waiting on Kathan. Oh, that was Kurt. Oh, yeah. Nice shot, Kurt. So we had the shirt color wrong, but now we know it was Kurt for sure. Kurt Gamage, who hit his second shot from a side hill lie to maybe 5-6 feet above the hole for birdie. Kathan signaling looks like he's pointing to the side but not grabbing a club, so I'm not 100% sure what's happening. Oh, no, there's the ball. Somebody hit the ball. Interesting. Maybe Keithan has a caddy, for all I know, because there seem to be two people over there. Now, Scotland, who was actually much further off to the right side than I originally thought, hitting his second shot. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Josh Wins.
Chris Lawson eating a hot dog, joining us because he's got time before his tee opens up.
Reminds me of playing the City Am. Nothing like 6-hour rounds.
Does Keithan have a caddy with him?
I think it's, yeah.
Maybe his kid or I don't know, something.
I think it's someone Carson knew from it's Caitlin's high school brother.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
All right, now Scotland, his second shot from right of the cart path. Was that a birdie you just made?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job. So since nobody in your group seems to be updating the leaderboard, what are you on your round?
I am 2 over. I went double on 2 and bogey on 3. I ended up behind a boulder on 3 after hitting what we thought was down the middle. 12's a pickle game. And as Brian Lynch would say if he was watching this, no one cares. Shout out to Joe Tinsley if he's watching too. We love you, buddy. We miss you.
Yep,
Healthy.
absolutely.
And get out here soon.
He was out here earlier saying hi. He was going to give it a try, but energy wasn't quite there. So he sends his best to everybody.
We love you, buddy.
Joe T was a little nervous yesterday. Scotland had his course record in his grip.
I got a text from him right after the round and said, my record still stands.
Yes.
Good to know everyone's watching it.
That's all right. Mark Wiedenhoff got a text right after the prelude that his shoes were ugly from Brad Tews, who was watching at the time. The beauty of live streaming, which I actually am a big fan of. That's somebody hitting from the white tee who just yelled 4 in the public behind us?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Maybe you should be hitting from the blues. I don't know. Keithan for birdie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he can putt, huh? And Keithan gets to 3 under. He's now tied with Scotland. I do believe Scotland has a birdie putt coming up, right? Because his last shot was his second shot. So he has a chance to get the lead right back. But what I'm seeing here, it looks like we're going to have a real horse race down the stretch, and that's exciting. I think the only one maybe not so excited is Kurt, because he's trying to catch these guys. Well, Scotland missed his birdie putt, so now he's got this for par. Taps in and remains tied for the lead through 5 at, I believe, 3 under par. Now Gamage for his birdie putt. This is a slippery one. Also moves a little more left to right than you think it's going to. Oh no, Kurt lays up. I will say the greens were not running as fast as we've seen them here today. They were a little sticky and a little bit slower than we're used to. But that's no excuse. I know Kurt wishes he could have that one again. Alex Russian, as he begins his aim point-like sequence. And that's a good putt. If that's a par or birdie, guessing par, because there wasn't any excitement there. And the leaders are off to 6, so we're gonna do our best to follow them in a somewhat non-shaky manner. But these guys can play, that's for sure. So I believe we have a tie at the top of the leaderboard. Scotland, Caithen, both 3 under par for the championship. Here they are. Hey, Caithen, how you doing? Playing all right, huh? Nice birdie, man. Nice birdie.
That's par.
Oh, that was a par. Oh, okay. Nice par. That was a big par.
Yeah.
Are you one back of Scotland right now?
Yes.
All right. Man, that's a dog race, though. It's going to be a fun day. I can tell that. Play well, guys. A little bit of a backup here on the 6th hole. Not necessarily a surprise.
I wanted that par really bad. I was like, let's go.
Let's check out Stephen Dopkin's look. Stephen Dopkin, what are you wearing today? Tell us about your look.
Whatever I found on a dead body by the river.
Well, you know, last time was whatever you found on your floor, so I'll take this one.
Yeah, you gotta find it where you get it, you know?
How you playing today, Stephen?
I'm well, playing the game plan.
Playing the game plan? All right.
Different, you know?
Very cool, man.
Yeah.
Any special moments today?
No. There will be, though.
There will be. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Play well.
All right.
Chris, our most official here.
Your Honor.
Carson, when I saw the ball on the green, I knew it was yours. Not just because it was green, but because I knew it had to be you. How you playing today, man?
Keeping it solid right now. Got a couple birdies on the cards, so yeah, looking forward to chipping away at it. Lost a few shots on the back nine yesterday, so.
All right. Well, you know, you got some pretty darn good golfers in your group, that's for sure.
Lawson didn't want me to have that eagle for the skin on the last hole, so chip that thing in. Absolutely crazy.
He did indeed, man. All right. Well, play well.
Thanks.
Scotland. So I have to talk to you about your round yesterday. You know, Joe Tinsley has the modern course record. I don't know if you know this or not. The 63, and he was checking the leaderboard. And when I looked at my phone and saw that there was a shot, I almost stopped golfing and ran over. But bottom line is, I know you weren't happy with what happened after 15, but you still shot a 68, and here you are on top of a leaderboard with a few holes left to play. How you doing, Scotland?
I'm doing real good. I mean, that's the nature of Balboa, especially 16. You know, it gets you sometime. Fuck you, Chris.
Whack, whack.
But, I mean, I just was one bad swing. If I would have done it on 4 or this hole, you know, it's the same result. So it happens, you know. But yeah, I'd like to say that you remember when Mickelson, what did he not putt out, so he didn't take Snead's record? You know, that's what I was doing for Tinsley. You know.
Nice. Well, Tinsley is watching. Big shout out to Mr. Joe T, man. Hey, Scotland, play well today, man. It's fun to watch you guys play.
Yeah, later.
We had a chance to catch up with Scotland before the round, actually before the tournament. Found out where he got his name. Anyway, here, let's hear what he has to say. What's up, Scotty? How you doing?
Really good.
Hey, man. First of all, how do you say your name?
My real name? Scotland. Yeah.
Scotland Schmidt, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
do you like Scott, Scotland, or Scotty? Which one do you prefer?
I usually just go by Scott.
Scott. All right. Unless somebody's mad at you, and then are they like Scotty?
Scotland's a good golf name, but my parents went on their honeymoon there. That's how I got it.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
So I had to golf, you know, after that.
So 3 weeks today, we're going to be crowning a champion for the club championship
Yeah.
here at Balboa.
Yeah.
So are you ready to try to get another trophy this year?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take down Mike. Mike's tough.
I mean, he's going for 3 in a row, but I think if anyone other than Mike could win right now, my money's got to be on you with the season you've been having, man. Like, tell me about the NCGA. Like, you finished second in the mid-am up there, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we were playing 36 in a day, so so it was the second round. I don't know, I was just tired and kind of.
So you shot 65, tired, and just kind of. Jeez.
Hitting the targets, making putts, So
Impressive. And what was your favorite moment of the year so far? Like in terms of all the stuff all the accolades you've achieved.
No, I haven't got that many accolades. Me and Grant won the foursomes at the end of the year. I mean,
That's got to be cool.
Wins are always awesome.
I mean, alternate shot format, that's always intense.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can lose some friends real quickly in that format.
Pretty sure you're under par just about every round you play here. What do you think the winning score needs to be for the club championship in 3 weeks?
Man, I don't know.
I can tell you Mike won at 2 under overall last year.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
always
probably
under
about
par.
right. Yeah, that's probably about right. Like if you go 1 or 2 rounds, you're probably in good shape.
Well, hey man, best of luck, man.
Yeah,
We're
thank
rooting
you.
for you. I mean, a little bit for Mike. We're rooting for some
yeah.
good golf, though. Is really the story.
No. Mike's a good friend, so it'll be fun to mix it up.
Awesome. At the end of the day, history in the making, man. Hey, good to see you, Scott. Play well. Dopkins on the tee at 6. Well, Chris sent it off to the right, not happy with that shot. Now Ned Jensen on the tee. Sends it just a little left of the pin, certainly safe. We a short left of the green. Not a bad. A little fat, but easily in play. No major problems. So we've had some pretty great moments out here at the Balboa Park Golf Course. And although he's not in the lead group, one of the best putts we saw was actually by none other than Alex Russian for his birdie. Our own 2-time major winner for this year, Mike Henn, from about 30 feet away. Gives it a right turning. What a putt. Mike Henn, already with 2 major championships in the book, drains a birdie from at least 20, 25 feet away. And yes, it was on camera. Now we're back live as our lead group waits for the tee to clear. Let's go get a leaderboard update and see how we're doing, although we know essentially what the leaderboard is. Looks like Scotland Schmidt still the leader, 3 under par, leads by 1 over Kathan Reddy. Kurt Gamage, Carson Torcha, and I think Alex Russian Sorry, Alex Russian, Carson Torcha, 1 over par. Kurt Gamage, 3 over par. Stephen Dopkins, 3 over par. Ned Jensen, 5 over par.
I think it goes 0 through 6 is gross. So 0 through 5. Okay.
I haven't thought of that. 2 rounds a week apart, but it just had us
Kathan, how are you doing?
Doing good. Having a good time out here. Just, you know, a little shaky, but got a few sips of beer on board and a long wait, so hoping to restart here.
Nice, nice. I mean, hey, look, it's a dog race, and you guys are 2 pretty good lead dogs. So, I mean, you and Scotland are 2 of the most accomplished amateur golfers in the area. So, regardless of what happens, you have that to hang your hat on.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Try to remember that if I lose. So.
Well, we're rooting for you and play well today, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for filming.
Of course.
It's really fun to watch.
Oh, thanks, man. You're welcome. I think it actually stems from FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh.
I've spent many years like watching a leaderboard refresh, and like I really would love to see these guys play.
Yeah.
And I figure there's probably other people who feel the same way. So
Yeah.
that's really the genesis of this is FOMO.
Okay. Well, good. Happy for FOMO then.
Exactly. You know, you have to understand, for us bogey golfers, we don't get to see, let alone play with guys like you, right? Like for years, we've only heard of the guys who would shoot under par. Sure. And so this filming is actually an opportunity that, for me personally, to be able to watch some of the great golfers has been just really cool.
Cool.
So I'm learning something.
Yeah.
I learned that you do better with 1 putter than with 2.
Thanks. Yeah. So far, that's true.
All right. Play well, Kathan.
Thanks, Josh.
Well, this is live coverage of the final round of the Balboa Park 2025 Club Championship. Our club, this is our 90th anniversary, and if you're good at math, and we played our first club championship day 1 of year 1, well, this is our 91st consecutive club championship this year. The winner gets their picture in the clubhouse, prominently displayed for history. For those folks who've played this golf course before, you know that there can sometimes be a wait on the 6th tee. It's one of the most difficult par 3s in the entire city. 210 yards from the blue tees to one of the most severely sloped greens on the course. Par is an excellent score in this hole. One of the new features you may have noticed is we now can display the live leaderboard mid-round. And as Kurt said, that leaderboard is tits. You know, I had to have a conversation with him because it didn't look like he was. And I was like, listen, man, leaderboard only works if you guys post your scores. I think he should get a 2-stroke penalty for not posting his scores.
I don't think he could afford a 2-stroke penalty.
Thanks, Kurt.
Oh, Danny boy. Terrible. Huh? I got a question.
Well, the green is about to clear here on 6, hopefully. It is one of the most difficult putting greens on the course, so it does sometimes take a while for people to actually get off the green. Well, it looks like at least one of the players is making his way off the green, so I think we're getting ready to play this hole. First up will be Alex Russian. One over par for the tournament, 4 shots back of the lead. I feel the same way when I play. Oh, I lost that out to the right. That's going to be trouble. Now Scotland Schmidt, our current leader, at 3 under par for the championship. Strong wind blowing right to left. Looks like a pretty good ball. No, seems okay with it. Next up, Keithan Reddy. And after this, we'll drive and follow them. 218? 218 to the back pin here on this long par 3. Wind swirling. Looks like it even just changed direction. That looks pretty good. And he's on the green. Nice shot. Kurt Gamage now on the tee. got a little bit chunky, but won't hurt because it ended up on the left side. So we're now going to make our way toward the green as we follow along. Big shout out and thank you for Danny Allen, my ride for the day. Couldn't do it without you, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Glad to be here. Look forward to it.
And let's get in that cart and make our way to the green. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard just for fun. Scotland Schmidt at 3 under par, still leading by 1. Kathan Reddy 2 under par. Alex Russian 4 back from the lead at 1 over. Carson 2 over par, 5 back from the lead. I suppose we should let them drive in front of us, huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Fundamentals.
Yep, that's right. So we're gonna go see some putts. This is one of the hardest greens to putt on out there. Back pin placement, always interesting. If you hear a squeak, it's not a mouse, it's a squeaky cart. Alright, looks like Kirk came up about 30 yards short, middle of the fairway. And Scotland is in the fringe left. It does look like Kathan is right there by the pin though, which is a pretty good shot. Alright. Yeah, let's go all the way to the back and see if we can catch up to this putt. Alex Russian was looking for his ball. Not sure if he found it or if he had to take a drop. Oh, looks like he might have found it.
You got it?
Yeah, he does. So that's always good when you find the ball. And here we are coming to the 6th. Oh, squirrel, hello. Alex Russian will play first. He's found his tee shot, but this is a tough up and down. Had to send it low, hit the backstop behind the green. He's going to have a tough downhill chip for his 3rd shot. Now Scotland Schmidt looks like he's going with a wedge from off the green. This is his 2nd shot, chipping for birdie. Oof, almost. And it stopped only a couple feet past the hole. So I'll have a nice uphill, maybe 2.5 footer for par. Par on this hole is a good score. For Alex Russian now, hitting 3. it's got to slow down. Kurt Gamage for par. Holy wow! What an amazing par save by Kurt Gamage. Wow, on one of the hardest greens out here. Nothing but net. Well done, sir. Cathan for birdie. Oh, wow. And he did it. What a putt. And Cathan makes birdie and ties Scotland again at 3 under par. This, what a match. Now Alex Russian putting for bogey from about 15, 12 feet away uphill. Not bad. Well, that's going to be a tap in for a 5. And now Scotland will have a short putt to clean up his own par and remain tied for the championship. He does. Good job. Nice par. And we have a tie. Kurt Gamage ready to tee off, doing his best to keep pace of play moving. Appreciate that, Kurt. Bombs away, just straight down there. A little bit higher than he normally hits it, but that's got to be good. Next up, Alex Russian. Sends it a little bit left, but that's going to be fine. He might roll down into that valley, but he'll have a play from there. On the tee, your co-leader, Cathan Reddy, at 3 under par for the championship. One hand came off the club, but won't kill him. So went left, just right of the cart path. Took a cart path bounce. It's going to end up down in the valley. Now your other co-leader, Scotland Schmidt, at 3 under par for the championship. It's going to be blocked out right in play, but it could be in the woods or in the trees where you may have to dodge a tree. but definitely in bounds. All right, now let's go follow them to a couple of big bombs there. Oh. There you go. Oh, I guess Scotland's hitting a second one just in case he can't find the first. I don't think he's going to have a concern, but better than having to drive back, right? So I'll take a look in our leaderboard. Now the leaderboard you're seeing, in case you're wondering what all the names are, this is our 3-day gross division club championship. There are 44 players that are all played all 3 days for a chance to win the club championship. Well, it's nice to be able to get out early enough where we can catch them on some holes where we don't usually get to see them. Typically in the past, we've started on around the 10th hole. So it's neat to be able to see these guys play some of those holes that we know are so difficult, like the 6th as a perfect example. Interestingly, the 7th hole this week has played as our second easiest hole, which I think we've gotten fortunate, and some of the pin placements haven't been as diabolical as we know they sometimes can be. Looks like Scotland has found his ball. We're gonna stay right here in the middle and go see what Scotland does from the. Smart. He chips out and he's safely across the path. Well, it's coming back down, but he's still safely across the path. Next up, looks like it's going to be Keithan on, of course, the far left side of the hole. Keithan on a side hill lie in the shade under the tree. He's going to have to play a low shot. Try to get it to hook up the right side of the fairway. Gonna, I assume, play a low draw. He does. Goes up, hits the top, and makes the left turn he's looking for. That should be pretty good. Well played. Now Alex Russian, his second shot. Well, he came out left and low. Not as great of a result. Kurt Gamage now up. His tee shot, a bomb, did make it all the way through the fairway. It's resting up against the lip of the rough. But we are, well, maybe 170 yards out on a par 5. A scoring opportunity on this, the second easiest hole this weekend for Kurt Gamage. That looks pretty nice. Be the right club. Be good. And it is up and looks like it's on the green. Good ball, Kurt. Looks like we might have an eagle putt. And Scotland way up there trying to figure out where his target is. So we're gonna go up there and try to catch up to him, see if we can get that shot in. Okay. This is the final round of the 2025 Club Championship for Balboa Park Golf. If you've just tuned in, thank you for watching. If at times the signal is choppy, well, don't worry, it's all being saved and recorded, and you will be able to watch a replay. Now Scotland Schmidt, this is his third shot. He had to chip out from underneath the trees. Sends it up. That looks pretty good. Right at it. Let's see if he got the distance right. Up, just short. That's the word. So his third shot is going to be just short of the green. Yeah, let's go up to the green and see what we have. As Al attempts to flip his golf cart. Well, the good news is Al did not flip his golf cart. Over under on Al flipping his golf cart today, probably a half. All right, here we are up at the top. Looks like Keithan ready to play. This is going to be his third shot. Let's go up to the green and see what we have here. Scotland's fourth shot. He chips it. Leaves it to maybe 4 feet. He'll have that left for par. Now Kurt for his eagle putt. But first, Alex will finish up for, I believe, his par. Now Kurt. Kurt Gamage for eagle. Oh, just left. He's gonna have about 4 feet uphill for his birdie. And he makes it. All right, got a birdie. That's good. Now Keithan. Keithan for birdie. Just misses. Looks like Keithan's going to go ahead and finish up for his par putt to remain tied for the lead at 3 under par for the championship. He does. Nice putt. Now Scotland for his par putt to remain tied at 3 under par. Nice putt, nice par, and we are tied, moving on to the 8th tee. All right, this is the final round of the club championship, Balboa Park Golf. We are following the leaders, and we've just finished 7, and I believe we are tied at 3 under, which is pretty impressive. Alex has already hit his tee shot. It looks like Alex has already hit his tee shot here. Let's go see the others. Looks like Kurt will be up. Looks like Kurt will be up next. I think they all expected the green to be a little more grabby than it was. All the balls ended up bouncing kind of past. They didn't check. They didn't stop the way that they were expecting. I hear he's 5 under. Now he's 6 under. Nick Fracchia now 6 under par for the day. Kurt Gamage will go first. This is his birdie putt. He really wanted it to be a lot closer to the pin, but we heard them talking about how the green was a lot bouncier than they thought it would be, so the ball didn't stop the way they were expecting. Just gonna miss it on the left-hand side and go by about 3 feet or so. Looks like next to play will be Keithan with his birdie putt. Actually, it might be Alex Russian. Now Keithan, his birdie putt, and a chance to get to 4 under par for the championship. Tries to stay up, but it misses it on the low side. Has a tap in for his par. Now Scotland will have a chance to take a 1-shot lead in this tournament and get to 4 under par. Scotland for birdie. Nice putt. Good read. Nice putt, Scotland. Now Kurt, a chance to save his par. Nice putt by Kurt. And they make their way to the 9th tee. They're going to have to wait for the green to clear. Looks like they're just starting their putting now. You know, Kurt has some of the best short game we've seen in this club. Next up is
yesterday
going
or
to be
round
Kurt.
one. Found
Looks like he's trying to land it in the fringe
the hole
and
on
just
5.
trickle it toward the hole. Well done. I mean, that's get in. Oh, what a beautiful chip. I mean, that's exactly what you want right there. Kurt for his par. Great par. What a par save. Kurt is on fire. And he would go on to save his par. Pretty great play. Short game, better, as good as anyone in the club. I didn't see it. Might be on the fringe. Not bad. Alex Russian on the tee. It's going a little left. He almost hit Al, but he missed it. It wouldn't be the worst. I mean, Al, it wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened to Al like this month. So, almost got the wrong thing on camera there. Got to watch out what you're doing. We're live streaming here. Almost got something in the screen that we didn't want to get, but we're good.
Freaks are on the loose. I'm not going to ground, so I'm not.
Alrighty, we are making our way toward the 9th green. And if you're just joining us, maybe you're just coming off the golf course yourself, finishing your own round for the Balboa Men's Club. We are coming up on the 9th green, following the lead group. We have a dog race for sure. Scotland Schmidt, Cathan Reddy going back and forth. Cathan started the round at 3 under. Scotland won back at 2 under. But it's shifted, and now it's Scotland with a 1-shot lead as he's 4 under par for the championship, and Cathan at 3 under par. Carson Torcho 1 over, and Kurt Gamage 2 over. Meanwhile, Nick Fracchia 6 under par for the day through 15. Wow. Al, who's driven through trucks, fallen downstairs, and many other things. A golf ball was the least of his worries, as we saw. Looks like Alex Russian will play first from the rough left of the green. Reasonable amount of green to work with here. Let's see his short game skills in action. Looks like Scotland will be first up, his birdie putt. Got about 20, 25 feet uphill. Should be a left to right break. And it just stayed straight, came up just a little bit short, but I'll have a fairly easy tap in for par to stay at 4 under for the championship and 2 under for the round. Now it's going to be Keithan ready for his birdie putt and a chance to tie the lead. That's going to go up a little short. Green's not quite as fast as we've seen them hit Balboa. Keithan cleans up his par. Shoots an even 36 on the front. 1 shot back of Scotland Schmidt. Now Kurt Gamage at 1 over par. His birdie putt. Actually, I think he might be at 2 over par. I'll have to check. Oh, he wanted it to turn. He thought it was going to go left. He thought he had it. Just missed on the high side. Didn't want to turn. Stayed straight. Let's go look at it. Taps in for par. Now Alex Russian for his par putt. Another putt left just a little bit short. And Scotland to clean up his par and remain 1 shot up. And he does. And Scotland with a 34 on the front 9 and a 1-shot lead as we go to the back 9 of this, the final round of the club championship.
I knew you were going to be mad when you missed it. I didn't want to be ridiculous. You wrote it good.
You know, you gotta love our club. Even if you're not winning, you're having fun and you're smiling. I've been a member here for 10 years and I've enjoyed every second of it. Now here we are in the 10th tee, and the tees have been back on this hole every day of this tournament. And we don't usually see the tees back here. It makes it about a 440-yard par 4 into the wind. Turns it into one of the longest, hardest holes on the course. So let's see what everybody does here. That's a great shot. Big booming shot sent out to the right, but the wind should carry it back to the left. He's looking. That looked like a good ball. Went with a 3-wood there. Now Kurt going driver. Crushed it. Boom. That's a great ball. From this spot, I think that should be a pretty good position in the fairway. He seems to be nervous, but I don't think that gets that far. I think we're all the way back here. I think that's a good tee shot from back here. Kathan ready. One shot back of the lead. It's a big drive. It is going to go out to the right. It's not going to come back, though. Could end up on 11 fairway. We'll have to see what kind of a line he has. Now Alex Russian. Beautiful drive, just crushed it down the right side. Let's see if he carries the bunkers or draws left of the bunkers, but that certainly looked like a really good ball. We are off the tee on 10. Welcome to the final round of the 2025 Club Championship for Balboa Park Golf. A historic event. 91 consecutive championships.
One guy in the woods here in 6.
All right, yep, let's go and see their approach shot. Paul Rathbun with an even par round today so far, pretty good. Though Nick Fracchia, who standing on the 16th tee was 6 under par for the day. We don't know what happened to him on 16 yet. That score hasn't been posted. Well, we know Kathan went wide right, but we're gonna, I think, stay in the middle where I believe the others are. I think they hugged the right side. I guess the question is whether they went into the trap or not. Need some WD-40 on this golf cart.
Coming off the bench.
All right, so it looks like Scotland's shot didn't quite reach the bunker, and there's another ball on the other side of the bunker. Kurt's got to be there in the middle of the fairway, and Kathan is on the right side. Yeah, so I think we've found all of the balls. That's always good. But certainly not unexpected with this caliber of player. Looks like Kathan will play first. Looks like he's got about 215 yards. Again, the tees are all the way back on this 10th hole. There's a strong breeze now, right to left and in our face. And it's a red flag on the short right part of the green, so there's not a lot of green to work with. Wind taking it right to left, it's going to be tough to get it to stop anywhere near that hole. Keithan having a conversation, trying to figure out what the smart play here is. Looks like his caddy has helped him choose a different club. Let's see if it's the right decision. Well, that's a pretty good shot. Got it way up in the air. Can he? Did he? I saw a bounce, couldn't tell. Look, bounced a little bit right. Couldn't tell if it went in the trap or over the trap. Now, that's a pretty good looking golf shot. Little club twirl, nice ball. Now we're gonna have to drive pretty far to get to Kurt's ball because Kurt just crushed a drive, not surprising at all. So it looked like Keithan's bounced a little right. It looked like Scotland's was pretty good. And Alex is going on the right side, but Alex at 4 over par for the championship, which, by the way, includes a 10 on 16 yesterday.
Double on 6 today.
And a double on 6 today. So, you know, if you take those 2 holes and you say they're par, that's 7 strokes, and all of a sudden he's tied for the lead. But we all know what the 16th hole here can do to you. Now Kurt is going to get ready to play his second shot. Sends it up in the air. At the flag, going a little bit to the left, right to left. In the breeze, can't tell where it landed. Pulled it slightly. Not super happy with it. All right, well, let's see where everybody is. Let's make our way to the green. See how the shots played out. Now, if you're enjoying the broadcast, give us a like. Want to know the next time we're doing it? Subscribe. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. As I mentioned earlier, the reason we do it is FOMO, fear of missing out. That's why I'm out here, is because I know what it's like to try to follow an event you care about when you don't have access to a live stream or anything more than a slowly refreshing leaderboard update on Golf Genius. So to all the friends and family who are enjoying watching this from the comfort of their home, that's awesome. We've got a situation down here, as it looks like we're on the search. So is that Keithan looking for his ball? It looks like Keithan's ball went long and they can't find it. So let's see if he can find it. This could be a big momentum shift. Looks like he's found it. It is in thick stuff. And it looks like he's going to try to play it. So Keithan's found his ball. The hazard line, it's where the grass starts.
Okay.
You were right in here. You gonna play that?
Well, probably not. You gotta,
Consider the options.
yeah, I'm not gonna play that.
So Cathan's second shot found the hazard, and I think he's made a wise decision to take a drop. There was very little chance of a decent play there. So he's marking the line of the hazard. We define the line of the hazard as the area where the grass ends. And after 2 drops where it rolled into the hazard, he's able to place it, and he's now hitting 4 on this par 4 10th hole. 1 shot back of Scotland Schmidt. Scotland, who's safely on the green in 2 with a birdie opportunity. Looks like Alex Russian will play, putting from just off the green. Long downhill putt. It's going to come up woefully short. And now Cathan ready from his drop just outside the hazard. Going to have to get it up and get it to stop on a down slope. The good news is he's got a red pin. A lot of green to work with. He sends it up. You know what? That's pretty good. That is pretty good from there. That's really good. Great shot, Cathan. And he will have about 2.5 feet left for a bogey, but in light of where he was, that's a great result. So Kurt Gamage will now play. Some conversation as to whether it's Kurt or Scotland who will go first. Both putting birdie. Looks like Kurt will play first. Leave it short. He's been doing that a couple times today. Scared of the green. It's got another 2.5 feet for par. Now Scotland with his birdie putt and a chance to increase his lead. Sends it at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, he lipped out. And he's going to have a tap in for par to remain at 4 under for the championship. Great putt. Well, what could have been a 2-shot swing looks like it might only be a 1-shot swing. Cathan will breathe a sigh of relief. Russian. Nice putt. Very nice. Well done. And now Kurt for a par. Oh, that's disappointment. That's a bogey. And now Cathan will try to save his own bogey. Cathan will drop to 2 under par, 2 shots back of Scotland as we make our way to the 11th tee. Now we're on the 11th tee. One of my favorite views on this golf course are back here on the 11th tee, just overlooking this gorgeous canyon, downtown San Diego, planes flying in from overhead. Beautiful 12th green across the way. Now our leader is Scotland Schmidt. That's a beautiful drive. It's down the left side. Usually there's a left to right breeze. Let's see. And it hit, I think, the cart path. That looked like it ended up pretty good. I think it bounced slightly right, so he should be in pretty good shape. Alex Russian will be the next up to play. Blocked it out right. Hit it hard, blocked it out right. We passed the second mound on the right hand side. We'll see if there's a tree in his way. It's not the shot he was looking for. That is just smoke down the middle of the fairway. Cathan ready. 2 shots back of our leader at 2 under par for the championship. Oh, it's a beautiful drive right down the middle. Piped. Nice shot. And we will make our way down the 11th hole. Well, Nick Fracchia apparently suffered the same fate as Scotland. Standing on the 16th tee at 6 under par, Nick carded an 8 on 16 and is now 3 under for the day. Still a good round, but that 16th hole sure can get you. Those 2 balls way up there. It's probably both Cathan and Scotland. If I had to guess, they both crushed them. Well, actually, no, Scotland was a little left. Actually, I think that's Kurt and Keith, and Scotland, I think, was left. Ah, we've even got a drink cart. Nice. What's up, boys? How you doing?
Doing well.
Enjoying the championship?
Of course.
How was it? How was your day today,
Physical
guys?
presence. I know you're behind the camera, but boy, I mean, this is the greatest looking film crew I've ever seen.
Well, gee, thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. It's almost as good looking as Wiedenhoff's shoes.
No, that's a hard no. I texted him. I said those need to go straight in the trash. And then he proceeded to call me and give me an excuse of why they shouldn't.
We love you, Mark.
No, we don't.
One of the fun experiences of the club championship is after everyone's finished their round, coming out and watching the leaders finish up. It's kind of a neat experience here. Pretty unique. Probably pretty special for everybody except for perhaps the first public group right behind our leaders. That's always interesting too. Now Kurt Gamage with his second shot. Hit a great drive. Oof, that's left. Maybe catch a piece of the green? No, fringe left side. Yeah, he wanted to do better than that. From this spot in the fairway, inside of 100 yards, he's disappointed. Looks like Alex Russian pitched out from under the trees. It did a pretty good job, got it almost all the way onto the green. But Keith and Reddy will go next. 2 shots back of our leader, Scotland Schmidt. All right, out of the rough, found the green. Looks like close to pin high. Left, a little bit left though, so maybe 15 feet for birdie. My chariot has arrived. Let's get up to the green. Thank you, sir. Big shout out to Danny Allen for all of his help today. Couldn't have done this without you, man.
Great place to be, you know.
Not bad at all. All right, let's see what we have on this green here. We've got a couple birdie putts. Not necessarily short ones. Scotland does look to be pretty close to pin high. He was disappointed because he missed it left, but still has a look at birdie. First, Alex Russian from the fringe just off the green. Gamage for birdie. And he comes up short again. There's been a Greg Aubrey sighting. Keith and ready. 2 shots back the lead. A birdie putt. The chance to cut the lead in half. And that's going to come up short as well. You know, these guys that are good, they get really upset when they leave a putt short because they know that a short putt has 0 chances of going in. They want every putt to go by the hole, ideally 18 inches by the hole. So while you and I might be out here lagging our way to pars, these guys are trying to get birdies. Just like that. Nice birdie by Alex Russian. Beautiful putt. Actually, that's not going to be a birdie because he did have the chip out, so that's probably a par save. Now Scotland for birdie and a chance to go up by 3. Just missed. 1 inch on the low side. He'll have that tap in for par to remain at 4 under for the championship. 2 shots ahead of Keith and Reddy. Kurt Gamage to clean up his par. Good par. On a side note, it's nice to see that I did get 3 of the 4 in the final group were in my top 10 prediction. So I did pretty decently with that. Never know what's going to happen in golf. But 3 out of 4 ain't bad. John King, comfortable not behind the camera or not in front of the camera. I can see John with a big smile, not having to be in front of the camera playing golf. How you doing, John?
Good, man.
How's your round today?
That's my favorite thing right there. The camera and the microphone.
Exactly.
Great.
Nice.
Without the camera around, I was all by myself.
What's up, Greg? How you doing?
I'm fantastic.
See, there has been an Aubrey sighting. I told you. All right, Scotland, our leader on the tee. 2-shot lead, 12th hole, club championship, Balboa Park Golf. Wow. Safe play. Had to send it out toward the bunker, but that's the safe shot on this hole. Let's see where it ends up. Now Alex Russian on the tee. Sends it out on a very aggressive line, going a little right, going right at Al again. Al, who is dodging golf balls left and right without even realizing it. That's not something you see every day. Somewhere Chris Lawson is out there smiling. Oh, it's a good ball. It's going right at the bunker, which is kind of the line you should take. What you're hoping for is it bounce and roll toward the fairway. But I heard an O, which could mean it went in the bunker. We'll find out. We'll find out shortly. Well, thank you for watching the Balboa Park Golf Club Championship 2025. History in the making. Winner gets their photo on the clubhouse wall, and one thing we know for sure is it won't be a three-peat. Sad to say, but Mike Marin, battling injuries, hasn't been his usual self. He's still the GOAT, though. Still our favorite. My chariot, and we are off. Well, it sure will be interesting when we get to 16, given the rounds that have been crushed by that hole so far in this tournament. But we've still got a lot of golf left even before we get there. Maybe we'll see some magic. Right now, Scotland Schmidt looks pretty unbeatable, 4 under par for the championship. You know, his opening round of 2 over looked like maybe he wasn't going to do what we expect him to do, but since then, he is 6 under par. And if you're good at math, and I bet you are, 2 minus 6 is minus 4. All right, so looks like Kurt Kurt did not hit his very well, so he's going to play up first. He's got, and then these guys are way up there. Let's see if they have a line through the tree for right. That's not us, that's left. We're on the 12th fairway, and guys teeing off on 11. If they hit it left, kind of comes right at us. I've spotted Scotland's ball. He bombed it by everything. It's in front of the trees, in front of the trap. He's going to have a clear look into the green. Cathan appears, however, to be blocked out by the tree. First up will be Kurt hitting his second shot here from about 200 yards away. Kurt sends it out right, a little bit of a draw, trying to come back. Looks like it's going to catch the right side of the mound and drop down to the back tee area over by 13. Maybe gave the guys teeing off a little bit of a scare. All right, let's go check out what kind of a view our boys have here on the left side of the trap now. Cathan, who's away. Oh, he's right behind a tree. Oof. Let's see what he does. There's a window. Looks like there might be a window. Wow. Look at this. Cathan sees a window left of this big tree over this other tree, trying to figure out how he can carve in a 2-shot lead. Cathan can't give up a bogey here. Has to find a way to make par. Sounds like he's going to go with a high slice. Use a 5. Got it through. Looks like it went off to the right a little bit. He had a tricky shot. He had to get it, not without hitting this tree, up over this other tree. All he could do was try to hit, as he described it, a high slice with a 5-iron. Looks like it kind of ended up a little right and bouncing off. So he's going to have work left to do to make his par. Meanwhile, Scotland's bomb. I mean, we got to be about 100 yards out. Nothing in his way. He's got a... And Alex Russian has just stuck it near the pin. Scotland sends it right at it. Oh, what a shot. Good ball. Right at it. Scotland just playing golf. Well, Cathan in trouble. Let's see where Cathan's second shot went. He had to play, as he described, the high slice with a 5-iron to get it over that little tree. But he indicated that it went off to the right, so we're going to have to see where that ended up. There is a little bit of a collection area right behind the 13th tee. Right, so Cathan thinks there's a chance he may not be able to find it, so he grabbed an extra ball in case he does have to take a drop. Looks like there's a bit of a search, ball search, but that also could be for Kurt's ball. Looks like we're on a search for Cathan's ball. Scotland with a 2-shot lead. Cathan now in trouble.
So again, like this is red, right? Like I'm in red.
Yeah, you're in red.
You guys looking for a ball?
Cathan had to play a real tricky shot and it got just away from him. Looks like it went into the hazard. So he's going to be hitting 4 from here. Scotland will be putting for birdie, but first it looks like Kurt Gamage will hit from his location, I think. It's tough. And it's just it was a tough lie, tough play. Now Cathan will play his 4th shot after taking a penalty stroke from going into the hazard. There is almost no green to work with. The only green is a severe downslope. So getting this to stop anywhere near the pin will take a near miracle. It's a high flop. Smart play. Oh, wow. That's a brilliant shot from there. That's just spectacular. What a flop. That's a really great shot. Woof. I mean, there's only one thing you could do, was just a delicate flop, have it land in the fringe and trickle down, and somehow he got it perfect. Well done. Kurt, get in. Oh, thought he had it. I thought he had it too. Scotland patiently waiting now with his birdie opportunity. Chance to increase his lead. Good putt, tap in par. Al drove off just in the middle of Scotland's backswing. We have different hazards out here at Balboa. One of them is the Al Bruton. That's a heck of an up and down. Really good. Well, that will be a bogey. Drop him one more shot. So now he's 3 back, heading onto the 13th tee. But man, you know, he could be in a much worse shape. That was just one of the most spectacular up and downs you're ever going to see. Now we're on the 13th hole. Now, there is a big renovation project. This hole is going to be spectacular. They're completely redoing the teeing area, but it's not ready yet. So for us, we're still using the old teeing ground. In this case, the tees are back. Playing probably about 150 yards. I think I remember lasering it at 147 when I played it earlier. But this is a deceiving hole. Even though it's downhill, I actually think it's, let's see what kind of yardage they get. I don't think it's 147. But it plays about 160 to 170 yard shot from up here. And just because there's a big downhill, it's deceiving. You're often going into a strong headwind. I typically play it about the distance and ignore the fact that it drops. It's also worth noting you do not want to be short on this hole, as anything that doesn't get there is going to come back down into the hazard. So we're going to see how these guys play this. The tees are quite literally at the edge of the tee box. If you took one step forward, you'd fall down a cliff. here next to former club champion from Torrey Pines, Mr. John King. John, who played the course earlier today. What'd you shoot today, John?
78.
78. You know, for me, that would be my best round ever, or tie for it. For you, it's, I don't know, is that good or is it mediocre?
Yeah, it felt good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Quite happy, you know, little comeback there. I think I was 5 over through the first 6, which is the hardest stretch of the course, and it can make you just fall apart. But I came back a couple course lines.
That always helps, right? Did you see Nick Fracchia's round? 6 under on the 16th tee.
What did he finish?
Well, after 16, he was 3 under. I think there's somebody else who probably knows about that, but we're gonna just. Oh yeah.
8 and a 10.
Yep.
What's up with the one sleeve?
Just covering
Tattoo?
yeah.
New ink?
So we take a close look at the incredible pattern on Kirk's shirt. It's really kind of pretty.
It's the Day of the Dead, man. Worn it to my own funeral.
All right, looks like the green is clearing slowly. Everyone walking in a slightly different direction.
It's about to get exciting, everybody.
It is.
Par 5. Eagle chances.
Cathan's going to need some. He's now down 3 to Scotland. Alex Russian sends it. That's right of the pin. Looks like it caught the front right edge of the green, I think.
Yeah. Very lucky.
Next up will be our leader at 4 under par for the championship, Scotland Schmidt, with a 3-shot lead here on the 13th tee. Waiting for the wind to die down. The wind just picked up. It's swirling now. There was no wind when we played earlier this morning. Now we've got gusts. Looks like it's coming right in our face too. A little left to right. Scotland puts a good club on it. It's going right at it. Maybe a little right at the pin. Oh, sticks it on the green, maybe 10 feet for a birdie. Great shot. Scotland not letting up on the gas pedal. He's not going to come back to you. You're going to have to catch him. Kurt disparaging Balboa. Let's see how that karma works out. Well, that looks pretty good. He's right at it. Let's see if it's the number. Pretty good shot, a little deep. Maybe 12, 15 feet. Next up, Cathan Reddy, 3 shots back of our leader. He needs to get something going. Scotland with a pretty good look at birdie. Cathan's going to have to knock it stiff. Sends it out left. Looking for a left to right breeze. Is not going to get it. Is he going to catch the left? Oh, what a good bounce. Ricochets off the bush and onto the green. And he will be giving Scotland a read on the putt.
We needed a good break after the last one.
We can see the peanut gallery has formed, and it's only going to get bigger. All right, on our way to the 13 green. Oh, that's cool. All right. 13th green. And while the tee may be under renovation, these greens are always some of the best greens of any public course in San Diego. Scotland closest is gonna have a chance to see Cathan's putt too, so that's advantage Scotland for sure. Let's see who's gonna go first. Looks like it's going to be Alex Russian. Caught the edge of the green on the right side. I have a pretty long 35, 40 footer here.
4 feet 2 inches.
Checking to see if we were in closest to the pin territory, but we're not. We would have had to get it inside of 4'2", and it wasn't. Now Alex Russian putting for birdie from pretty far away. It's going to not have enough energy. Come up a good 8-10 feet short. Next up will be Kurt Gamage with his birdie putt. Al suggesting that Alex eat some spinach. Kurt Gamage for birdie from about 25 feet away. to go by it. Good 8 feet, unfortunately. Kurt is having trouble dialing in his putting distance. He's left a couple short. Now he's sent one flying by. I think next up is going to be Keithan Reddy. And since he's a righty, I'm going to try to stand on this side of him. You don't ever want to be in his direct line of sight, so I always try to get offline just a little bit. Ooh, just went over the right edge. Close. He's going to have 3 feet left for par. Scotland, who just went to school on that putt, has a pretty good sense of the break and a 3-shot lead in the championship with a chance to make it 4. Scotland for birdie. Oh, and he just missed it on the left side. That was close. Oof, these guys are so good. I mean, when they miss by inches at most. Wow.
You're above this hole, though. It's so fast.
Now Kurt for his par. He's got some work left to do. Wow, that's a heck of a putt. Well, we know Kurt's got a short game. It's a pretty good save. Now Alex for his par attempt. That's not a good stroke. And it's going to be a 3-putt bogey for Alex Russian. Now Keithan, the chance to clean up his par and remain 3 back of the lead. Good putt. Now Scotland to stay on top by 3. Good putt. These guys don't really miss those easy putts, huh? I could take a lesson from those kids. All right, we go to 14. Scotland Schmidt, 4 under par, our leader for the championship. Keithan, 3 shots back at 1 under par. These are 2 of the best golfers here in San Diego, and it is an absolute joy to watch them play. I remember the first time I did this, I was walking. I think I almost died. It is nice to get a ride, that is for sure. Well, we could let them go first, but nah, screw it, cut them off. Uh-oh. Oh, there is Nick Fracchia, Bob Grisset, Paul Rathbun. Nick, who was on the verge of epicness. What's up, Paulie? What's up, Nick?
There's our 10 as well.
Oh, that's a good ball. Big drive out the right side. Perfect line. Next up, Scotland Schmidt, our leader, at 4 under par for the championship. With 5 holes left to play, a 3-shot lead on Keithan Reddy. Well, he's blocked it out to the right, but he's certainly safe. That's the place to miss. Way up there on the right. Now Kurt, who I assume is going to take an aggressive line here. Kurt's driver just not the same we're used to seeing today. That's about the second or third time we've seen him not hit a clean one. Now Keithan at 1 under par for the championship, 3 shots back from Scotland. Oh, beauty. Perfect. Piped right down the middle. Good ball by Keithan Reddy. Just when he needed it, he got it. And here he is, our major tournament director, the man, the myth, the legend, Bob Grisey. How you doing, Bob? How's the tournament running?
Slow.
Slow, really?
Seriously, come on.
Well,
yeah, no. It's, yeah, we need to
pick up the pace
as best we can.
as best we can.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't want to rush things. Got to try harder. You know, typical stuff.
For sure.
But I'm gonna go check in the group.
Taxi, mister? You like your taxi? You like your taxi?
All right. Onward and upward.
Hello, Bob.
We are now on our way down the 14th. This is a long par 5. Balboa Park Golf Course, the front 9, you have long par 3s and short par 5s, and on the back 9, it's the other way around. So a 3-shot lead for Scotland, but 16 looming ahead. I believe that was Kurt's ball that went off to the left and didn't hit it very well, and I think it's gonna be trouble. Yeah. I know that Alex hit a great shot. Keithan hit a great shot. Scotland is going to be up a little bit on the right, but certainly safe. Yes. 3-shot lead with 5 holes to play. All right, there's one ball up there. There's Scotland over there. Oh, and it looks like somebody has found Kurt's ball. Let's go see what's going on over here. Is that Brad Twos coming through for Kurt? Might not be his ball though. Putting some stop. Let's see. Look at the eyes on that guy. Is that his ball?
Yeah.
Does he need like a hacksaw to get to it?
Like a construction crew. Fair.
Somebody tell me we're on.
Yes, that is the line.
So this would be the line?
Yeah, so you crossed at that point, so
Completely fair and reasonable.
that is correct.
There's a red line right over down there, about 10 yards back.
I don't know.
No, we define the line as where the grass ends, so you're correct in the line is where the grass meets the dirt. Al trying to run me over.
I'm trying to get into it.
Now Al trying to run Brad over. I like that one better. Now, Scotland hit his ball way out to the right. I don't think he's hit yet. I think we're waiting for Kurt.
Middle pin, white flag. Look towards the Coronado Bridge.
The bridge. Well, looks like we're waiting on Kurt, who's found his ball. Well, now he hasn't found his ball. He did find his ball, but it is in the hazard, so he's going to take a drop. And he's checking yardages, I believe. This is the 250 right here, right? All right, Kurt looks like he's ready to play now. Next up is going to be Scotland Schmidt. He's far on the right side here. All he needs to do is just make pars, and he's going to be in pretty good shape, I believe. Scotland was waiting for the cart. So it looks like Cathan now will go first. All right, so Scotland will play first. A little bit of back and forth. Scotland, our leader at 4 under par, 3 shots up on Cathan Reddy. And that is just pured right at it. Wow. Scotland just put a great ball. I'm telling you, pedal to the metal for that guy. Cathan, same thing. He likes it. And Cathan on the green, looking for an eagle putt. Well, this a chance for some momentum to change for Cathan Reddy. Scotland did hit a good ball though, but Cathan really liked his shot. All right. I think I just heard somebody say they might all be on, but certainly it's close. Grab my cold water. Yes, sir. And moving on. Let's go. All right. Well, it sounds like possibly 3, or if not all 4 guys are on the green in 2 here. Green looks like almost pin high, 2 actually on the pin high, 1 possibly off the back in the fringe, and Kurt looks like he's short right, not on the green. Hitting 4, right? Good point. Hitting 4. Makes it over the bunker, and that's gonna be pretty good. Get in! Oh! Nice shot, Kurt. That almost went in, which would have been pretty cool. Been one heck of a way to make a birdie. He'll have a short putt left for par. And now we've got 2 eagle putts and a 3rd eagle. I guess I'll call it a chip. I'm not sure if he's gonna attempt a putt or not. Let's see exactly who is who. But eagle putts are always fun. Looks like Scotland's was actually the one that's long. And Cathan really in there tight, pin high for his eagle putt. Wow. Okay. He's got a shot. So this could be a momentum change. Scotland hitting 3 from behind the green, just off the green, on this par 5, 14th hole. Final round. Club Championship. Balboa Park Golf. Scotland chips it, comes up short, maybe about 5 feet left for his birdie putt. It looks like it's going to be Alex Russian first with his eagle putt. That was almost a nice eagle by Alex Russian. Looks like he'll tap in for his birdie. Now Cathan ready for eagle to get to 3 under par, 1 shot back of Scotland. This is huge. Low side. He's going to have that for birdie to cut the lead to 2. And at least for now, it's a 2-stroke lead as Caithen moves to 2 under par for the championship. 2 shots back of Scotland, our leader at 4 under par. Scotland with a chance to make birdie from about 5 feet away. First will be Kurt. This is par putt. Nice par. Good save. And now Scotland Schmidt with a birdie opportunity to extend the lead back to 3. Wow, clutch putt. And he does. And he goes to 5 under par for the championship. Wow. 7 under par combined over the last 2 days. This man is on fire. Scotland, indeed, a good name for golf. Now we go to the 15th hole, short par 4. Looks like the tees are up, so they're at about 300 yards. That's on a dog leg, so on a straight line, it's probably about 275. Oh. So Scotland Schmidt will go first. He's got driver in hand. Looks like they're waiting for the green to clear. They're clearly going for it. All 4 golfers with driver in hand on this hole. Our leader, Scotland Schmidt, 5 under par for the championship. Oh, he's going right at it. Look at that line. It's going a little right at the pin, but it's over the tree. Looks like it may have found the greenside bunker. Caithen now. He's going driver. He needs something to get going, so he's going to have to try to take it over the tree, see if he can get it near the pin. And he's going right at it. That looks pretty good. Asking for it to settle. That looked like a good shot. Sounds like it's just short of the green. Alex Russian now on the tee. He's going right at it. That's a good ball, too. Another good shot. Hard to tell if they're on the green, just off the green, but they're going to be close, that's for sure. Now Kurt Gamage. Big bomb, but the hand came off. It's going to block it out just a bit to the right, unfortunately. Looks like we may have a guest in the booth. I see the one, the only Mr. Mike Mayron. Looks like we have a guest joining us. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Pretty good. How's it going out here?
How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Got through 3 rounds, so I'm stoked for that.
Well,
that was a little minor accomplishment.
Physically, you feel okay?
You know, it hurt probably the most today, and I shot my best rounds today, so that's.
What'd you shoot today? Even par. Nice. Well, Mike, you know, it's sort of it's sad not having you out there. Like I'm used to you being the guy, but you know, you're still the GOAT, man. You're still the guy who won 2 in a row, comes through clutch at all times. So you're still our favorite, man. There's no doubt.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I just wasn't quite ready when at the start. Just to thought I was ready, but I wasn't mentally and physically quite there. So what do we got going?
Scotland Schmidt is 2 up, I believe.
2 up?
Is he? No, 3 up. You're right. He's 3 up. He's 5. Yep, he's 5 under for the championship. Kathan is 2 under. But the 16th hole lurks.
Damn, you've been riding with Kurt all day?
Yeah.
That's like a 2-shot penalty.
Now, Mike.
How's today?
You know,
Okay.
I actually fired a little bit more today, but I shot my best score today, so.
Oh, nice.
Just kept getting a little bit less rusty, I guess, as the week went on.
Okay.
How did you do today?
My arm didn't explode.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I'm kind of happy about that.
In a way, I was
that my arm didn't explode today.
That's good.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
No. Yeah, no.
That's a win right there.
That's a huge win. I realized early that I can't hit pitches.
So Mike's going to help us out a little bit here as we look at a few eagle putt opportunities, or eagle opportunities, as the case may be.
Here we go. You got Kurt right of the bunker. It's gonna be slippery. Little checker, nicely done.
Nice shot, Kurt.
Really good shot by Kurt, 3 feet. And we got the leader in the bunker. Pretty, for him, shouldn't be too hard a shot. Plenty of green to work with. He's a good bunker player. I want to get a birdie here, though, before 16. You always want to get as much cushion as possible. Pretty good. About 8 feet. It's definitely a good look for birdie. All right, Caden. Caden needs to birdie here. He's got to chip this close, put the pressure on Scott a little bit. It's releasing out. Not going to get there. About 8 feet. And we got Alex Russian hanging in there. Let's get a birdie here. You never know. 16's been crazy this week. Come on, Alex. All right, about 6 feet by. He went for it. Good to see Alex in the final group. He's a good, really good player. He was my partner in team play in an event this year. He's solid. All right, Kurt's in for birdie. He's got his hat on backwards. I don't know if that's an Arizona Diamondbacks hat. Looks like it, maybe. Is that a Diamondbacks hat? Scotland's actually riding with Kurt. That's like a 2-shot penalty. Having a ride with Kurt. So Scotland's doing really well to be up by 3 right now. All right, Keithan, you need this. Let's go. Lips out. All right, so he's in for par. He stays at 1 under. What's Scotland at? 5 under? 4. Got it. All right, Alex Russian. About 7 feet for birdie. Left to right. Alex pours it in. Birdie for Alex. Scotland doing 8-point. I didn't know he was an 8-pointer. He's doing all sorts of aim pointing, like sideways, forward.
I wonder if he learned it from Mike.
Even I didn't do all that stuff. I just do it once. He did it like 3 times there. All right, big putt. You want to get this to go into 16.
Wow.
He buries it. That's huge. Gets that little cushion. Going to 16.
So that is a 4-shot lead. Now, Mike, how does it feel stepping to the tee on 16 when you've got a 4-shot lead?
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge putt. He was definitely trying to make that because he had a bad time here yesterday. But it is, I mean, you got to get through 16. Once you get through. Once you get through 16, you're pretty golden.
All right, why don't you talk us through this tee shot here while I set up?
Oh, he's going. It's a smart route. He's got iron. He's just got to go. He's just got to go 3 iron or whatever it is, 4 iron, 4 iron, 8 iron.
Do you think Gamish could get home in 2 with a solid drive?
Why doesn't he have his hat on forwards? Why does he got his hat on backwards?
Rally cap.
Oh, okay. What's he at? How many back? Okay. Kurt's a good driver of the ball. Let's see. And drawing. That's perfect.
Yeah.
He's a great driver of the golf ball.
There it is.
Great ball there.
This club, between him, Chris Lawson, Paul Rathbun, we got some really good drivers of the golf ball. JVD. All right, I like this play. He's just got iron. This is it. Just got to get through this hole. And he's hit it straight. It's not going. It's going to be a long way back, but he's in play. That's going to be the second shot. He's got to get that second shot in play. He's got a long way back. You got Alex Russian, also going iron. Towards the bunker, I think just short of it. Should be fine. All right, Caden, he's going for a driver.
Yay! Go. Go.
That's borderline.
Go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice. Yes, sir.
Good shot, Caden. All right, Caden cut the corner. That was close. That was like one of those. Could have gone either way, but it's perfect now. And that puts some pressure on, even with a 4-shot lead. You know, this second shot now, you got OB right, you got Hazard left. This is going to be the toughest shot all week right here. If he pulls it off, he's got it. What's up, Nick? Good round today.
Let's keep pace with Mike. So Scotland now at 6 under par for the championship with a 4-shot lead over Cathan, who's at 2 under par.
Cathan's 2 under or 1 under?
Oh, that's a fair question.
Let's get the scores here right. We're
all right. Here we go. I've got Cathan through 15 was 2 under.
Okay.
So yeah, so he's 2 under through 15, 4 back.
Okay. So Cathan's 4 back.
Yes, and that's really, you know, Kurt's
This is
at
it.
plus
This
2.
is the shot right here. I mean, you got Obi right, you got Hazard left, into the wind. He's riding with Kurt. So, I mean, there's a lot of things going on here.
What's going on in your mind when you have this shot?
I mean, I was up by the tree at least. I'd be freaked out back here, but Scotland's got a lot of experience. He's going to do the right play here, even if he might even play this as a 4-shot hole. I mean, who cares? You have a 4-shot lead, just get it in.
How much do you think this championship means to him?
Oh, I bet you it does. I mean, why else would he have joined that? You know, when he comes to Balboa, he wants to see himself on the wall. Gotta feel great. Hit that shot, comes through. Get great feeling on the floor. No, the big shot. Yeah. Balboa Putt Championships. Oh. No, they put the red. Well, first of all, they define the hazard on the OB this case, which usually it's not. So, I mean, OB is a play from back here. Flared up the right a little bit with the mid irons. That was a pretty clutch shot. Scotland.
All right, minor problem. Looks like our mic is disconnected here. So hit me this for 1 second here.
I was throwing some gems out there.
Oh, no, we got most of it. But hold on to this. I'll let you know, though. Oh, boy. God damn. It's not great.
It's like you get there. There. Great.
Oh, nice shot. Kurt's bombed it.
I hit better at live target.
We good? It's not through that mic, so it's picking up sound just from the phone right now. But I'll let you know as soon as it comes back.
You gotta hit it live target. They stood up and look. Well, move your fucking cart.
Oh my God. Just 1 second, we got a little problem here. The audio is disconnected. Oh yeah.
Mikey. No,
We're back.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
All right, we are back. A little technical difficulty. Kurt just hit a great 3-wood in there. Should be up by the green. So Scotland hit 4 iron according to him. And he's probably got about 180, 190 in. Here we go, Then driver off the deck. It's left, unfortunately, looks like hazard. Had to go for it. Had to go for it, but it looks like it's in the hazard. Now Scott.
Good. Very good.
You just gotta hit this one up by the green. Even a 6 at this
Everybody
point
ahead of
won't
us,
even
right?
kill him.
Everybody's in front of us? Yeah. All right, sorry. Minor technical difficulties, but I think we're back. Oh yeah, let's go up to Scotland. Let's stay with Mike though. Hop in the back. Let's get up to Scotland, get into a view. Make sure Mike can see. And then Mike, you can grab this seat. if you want.
All right, here we are. See if I can get a yardage. So he's got about 175, 180-ish into the wind. Like a pretty good shot. Yeah. Front edge of the green, perfect. You been watching the videos of the last few years or what? I think he's copying me a little bit, Scotland Schmidt, but that's all right. I'm honored to have him copy me, a player of his caliber. We got Alex. About 140 in, drawing it in there. Yeah, great shot. Middle of the green. Tell you, if there was one guy I thought that was overlooked in your top 10, Josh, was probably Alex Russian.
Yeah, you know, he's relatively new to the club.
Look at his swing. He's got one of the purest swings out here. Young, strong, hits it pretty far, hits it pretty straight.
Well, he doubled one today.
Yeah.
And had a 10 on 16.
I know.
So if you give him those 7 shots back,
he'd be right there.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't surprise me one of these days if Alex is winning this thing. He's definitely super talented and a good player. Got a good head on him too. He doesn't get like too up, too down. He just kind of plays.
He also likes the aim point.
True, I know. I mean, Scotland's doing it, you know. People make fun of it, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of good players using it.
It seems to become more and more frequent now. I don't know. But
yeah, I mean, if you don't have good eyes, like my eyes, I can never really read the greens too well. So it's.
The idea is you're using your feet to kind of tell.
Saver for me, yeah, I would. So Kurt went through the green again. That's a bomb from the tree back there.
Who's in the middle of the green
Kurt
right there?
I think that's Alex in the middle. Scotland's in the front of the green.
Scotland's in the front of the green?
Yeah.
He must have marked his ball.
Scotland just played this hole beautifully. Just hit 4 iron, and then I don't know what he hit in, maybe a 5 or 6 iron, but he wasn't taking any chances. He's going to 2-putt par.
I mean, after yesterday, can't blame him. It's
and
a
then,
smart play.
I mean, 17 and 18, you just.
So he's going to have to admit to, receiving accolades if he wins today.
He's been watching.
So Keithan was looking for his ball.
Pulled it left.
They found the ball. All right, playable?
No, I don't think so. Keithan's going to have to take a drop, hitting 4.
Hit it. Yeah, Kurt.
All right, well, we're looking at Keithan. Kurt just chipped it to tap-in birdie range. Tap-in birdie on 16. Gotta give Kurt credit. He comes in from Arizona, and he played a really solid week.
Yeah, it's all good. Take your time.
He seems to be up in the final group a lot. All right, we got Keithan. 45-yard, 50-yard shot. Really good shot. About 6 feet. Needs that. Got to say par. Got to make this and go birdie. And even that's going to be tough. Scotland, he's won tournaments. He's such an experienced player. Don't see him making a mess of the final two, but you never know. Yeah, Alex rushing for birdie. Yeah, a little bit short. That's been the theme of the week. The greens have been a little bit slower, and everyone's been kind of leaving them a little bit short. Tom Wolliver and I played 3 days together this week, and we must have had about 10 of those short in the heart, and we would just look at each other and laugh. All right, Scott. About 18, 20 feet. Just wants to put this to tap in and move on to 17. Yeah, perfect. Tap in par. It's looking really good for Scotland right now. A lot of people picked them, and for good
breathes a
reason.
sigh of relief.
It's been past 5-10 years. He's been playing as good as anybody in San Diego. Okay, then aim pointing. And he missed it, just left, just stayed out there. That hurts. Five-shot lead for Scotland Schmidt. This is the point when you're 5 up with 2 to go. You start thinking, what's my photo going to be for the wall?
The big peanut gallery.
I guarantee you, if you ask him, he's going to tell you it was not easy. I mean, getting through the 16th after he made a 10 here yesterday, to get through here with a 5, he's feeling really good. I'm sure his heart rate was up. But now he's probably feeling really good with the 5-shot lead.
Scotland got an 8 here yesterday, not a 10.
Oh, sorry, you mean an 8.
Alex Russian
made a 10.
Yeah. See, Scotland, there goes Mike throwing shade.
Nice 10, Scotland.
Scotland, you're a perfect 10. I still can't believe it. Is it number at 6 now or 7? No, it's at 6 now. He's at 6 under par. He has
6
a 5-shot
under.
lead. So we actually got to the 6 under mark.
Predicted 6 under, so yeah.
That's pretty impressive. I'm telling you, it's been a long time since we've had a 6 under winner. I know everyone predicted it last year.
Yeah, I mean.
What's really impressive is that he shot 2 over in the first round.
Yeah, he shot 2 over the first round. He made an 8 on 16, so.
Right.
I mean, Scott, he's, I mean, just thinking the last few years, he's won the SCGA public links.
He has.
He's won the SCGA foursomes.
Well, I know about the foursomes. So when I was asking him what he's won, he's like, I haven't won anything.
He was being modest. He's won the public links. He's qualified for multiple USGA events. His bag's full of USGA head covers. I mean, I wasn't lying when I said on a Thursday that he's the best amateur in San Diego. I mean, the truth is the truth.
So when you were 2 years ago, when you were winning your first one, and I know you had a pretty comfortable lead, how did you feel sitting on the 17 tee?
Honestly, this shot's pretty chill when you have a big lead. You just aim out to the right side of the green and let the wind push it in.
That was the one I gave him, right? Like here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Scotland's really not stressing this shot. Let's look at some baseball scores. It's we got 6-2 Padres in the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah, Red Sox suck.
And we got the Blue Jays up 4-3 on the Dodgers, bottom of the 8th.
Is that why you were wearing the Toronto shirt the other day?
Who doesn't love a good BJ?
No, that's my second favorite team. Let's see.
No, these are low gain mics. So.
Oh, good.
And Kurt will be happy. The Arizona Diamondbacks beat the Rockies today, 13-6.
Oh, hanging fruit.
Your scoreboard update by two-time champ Mike Marin.
All right, let's get the two of them here. This commentary can't.
All right, Scott, I'm going to guess he's either going to chip a 6-iron or hit a 7-iron. It's into the wind is blowing pretty good.
Right, step back.
Got you. All right, Kurt's got the tee with birdie. That was a great birdie on 16. Just went driver, 3-wood, back of the green, chipped it to a foot. Kurt's the only past champion really making a run at it this year. Lawson was in it too, but Kurt's he's hanging in there. And Kurt sends it out right, drawing it in. Might bounce on the green. It's on.
Oh, yeah.
On the middle. Good shot.
You make that.
It's got to look 20, 25 feet. All right, Scotland's going to try to follow that exact line. That's exactly the shot he needs to hit. Just hit it right and let the wind push it. Nothing left here. It's like about a 7. I think he's got 7-iron. And he definitely was not going left. He flared it out right a little bit, but it's going to be fine. It's going to kick down. It's going to be a little bit short of the green, I think. He was not going long, and he was not going left.
You're saying that was a smart play?
Yeah, I mean, he's playing it as a par 4. It's fine.
Now, did you make any chicken noises or not?
No. I mean, he's just trying to get the win. I don't fault that. All right, Alex Russian. This is one of the best swings in the club. Pure strike. Hang on. Wind's got it though. The wind's got it a little bit left. It's going to be just left of the green. It's one of those. It was not a bad shot, but the wind caught it and pushed it. All right, now we got Keithan. All right, Keithan needs a birdie. Just got to stick this. Time's now. Right side needs a kick. It's gonna be short right. Kicking down towards the green. All right, he's gonna have a putt. It's kicking on. About 25, 30 feet. Yeah. So.
I saw him this morning. I just want to say what's up to Joe. We miss you, man.
Absolutely.
It's not the same without you. And when I get my fat ass back here next year, I want you to be giving me the trophy, pal.
Hear, hear.
Hear, hear. Yeah, Joe Tinsley was supposed to be doing the announcing. I actually played today, so.
And Joe did pop out to say hi for a bit.
Joe popped out to say hi. It was good to see him. Everyone gave him a hug.
He misses us all.
We hope Joe's out here soon, playing. Not just commentating, but playing.
5-shot lead. Blue shirt, Scotland Schmidt, one of the best golfers in San Diego. No, Scotland's a plus 4.1.
Better than Sanders or Softly? That's the best golfer.
Amateur golfer.
Which one? Amateur golfer.
Yeah. All right.
Try to say
Mike-
par.
was under par for a long time.
Yeah, Nick, you had a heck of a round going, man. That was pretty solid, dude. What'd you end up shooting?
2 under.
Which, all things considered, yeah, I heard Joe Tinsley was scared twice this weekend.
Yep.
Well, it's a great round, man.
Appreciate it.
Scott, I mean,
We got Nick Fracchia
He
riding.
qualified for a
Nick,
couple of
Nick
US
who was
amateurs
6
in the
under
last
par
5
on the 16th tee
5
earlier
years.
today,
definitely
and ended up
qualified for
shooting
some
2
US
under par,
mid-ams.
which is a pretty darn good score, no matter how you look at it.
Gotta be happy about it.
So,
Team gets
you know,
the
he's
best
got
of
kind of.
All right,
He's an
let's go
amazing
see
player.
if Scotland can finish it off.
For a mid-am, I mean, he's not a kid anymore. I don't know how old he is, but he's.
Oh, he
I
is
think he's
in
probably around 40.
a bit of
All right,
dirt.
maybe a little
short
bit of
green,
stress. He is
but
on
he
like
does
a
have
hard
a
tan
5-shot
lie.
lead. So
Kind of I mean, you got to hit one of these to win the championship at Balboa. He's kind of on dirt here on 17. This is a very Balboa lie. Even the course is in great shape right now, but you know, off to the side, you get some of these lies, and you just got to deal with them and hit good shots. And he does. Pitches it on there. It's short, but like I said, bogey's not going to kill him. Can't win at Balboa without one of those. Yeah, that was literally off dirt. So, I mean, you could chunk that, you could blade it, so he's not too upset about that. I was just saying, that was to win at Balboa, you got to hit one off one of those lies. What was that lie like?
It's pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. Trying to 6 iron, I think it's worse. All those things don't go left, don't go wrong.
That's exactly what Mike said.
That's what JVD calls getting Balboned. But I mean, the course is in great shape. It's just
Yeah, I think once those tees are fixed up, man, this place is going to be tight.
Yeah. You know, you hit it 30 yards short, you deserve to be.
So it was a chunked 6 iron?
He chunked it.
Yeah, but he also, as he said, and as you called.
Yeah, you don't want to go long left. I mean, this isn't his first tournament.
I don't know, he's told me he hasn't won very much.
He's won plenty. He's qualified for plenty. He's won plenty.
You know as well as I do that when you ask those kinds of questions, the answer is always to play it down.
Yeah.
Right? Typically, the better you say you are, the worse you end up actually being.
So we're hoping for some drama here. So to get that, we're going to need Kathan to make this putt. He's got to make this, get a 2-shot swing, and hope for a miracle. No, short. That's been a theme of the week. Everyone's been leaving putts short. The greens have been fast all year, and this week, because of the heat, I think maybe they didn't cut them as short and top dressed them a little bit, so they're a little bit slower. All right, we got Kurt for birdie. Again, a little bit short. That's been the theme. I had the same putt earlier today and short. You gotta hit them this week, and it's scary out here because then you hit them and you go hit it 4 feet by, and then you have a scary comebacker. So it's either you gotta try to put a smooth stroke on it and accept it's gonna come up short, or you smash it by and possibly 3-putt. All right, we've got Alex birdie putt, and it's definitely a theme right in the hard short.
Greens have been a little slower this weekend than we've seen.
I was just saying, the greens are a little bit slower. It's been a ton of those in the hard short putts. All right, we got Scott. He's 20 feet. He'd like to make this, but just cozy it up there, tap in, take a 4-shot lead at 18. And that's what he did. Scott's not going to make any big mistakes in this moment.
Do you think that's one of Scotland's nicest shirts? And I ask this because does he
Nice
understand
shirt.
that it's going to get wet soon?
It's a nice shirt.
It is a very nice shirt.
Nicer than what I typically see him wearing. All right, Keithan. Does Keithan have back issues? He's got that thing on the end of his putter where he picks the ball up.
I think he's just into efficiency, although...
I don't know about
well, look,
that.
he went from 2 putters down to 1.
Keithan, you got a bad back?
Yeah, it's been acting up this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been a lot better lately. I've done a lot of stretching. But
Good.
January through.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that your back was hurting.
Yeah, but can't use that as an excuse right now.
No, I'm just saying because you have that thing on the end of your
dude,
putter.
I wouldn't recommend this. For
Yeah, I know. I got to be watching you. I was like, you know what? If K-Thing can do it, I'm gonna get one of those too, man.
I mean,
I know.
You've seen it. You might be starting a new trend here at Balboa Park. I mean, typically that was for like 80-year-olds at the local country club.
I think it might even help with pace of play.
But things come in a trend. I mean, Keithan, this is going to be on YouTube. This might start a new trend. But yeah, I remember telling me he's had some back issues, kind of hindered his season a little bit. He's a really good player. This week has just kind of been like everyone's been saying, either their back or their neck or their shoulder or their arm. I guess we're all just getting old.
I was going to say, that's what the whole mid-amateur concept is, right? You have to be at least 25.
So Scott's gonna do the smart thing. He's got
Was there
iron.
like incredulous? He was like incredulous. He's like, you guys are hitting driver?
I'm guessing 4-iron. That's what he hit on 16. I'm guessing that's kind of his go-to
I know.
layup club.
Why doesn't he hit driver?
Kick it 3 times.
No, this is the right play. You don't need stress.
Uh-oh.
And it's pulled a little bit. I was kind of right there. You just got to bend
Oh,
one
he's
around
fine.
the trees a little bit. He's got a 4-shot lead. He's gonna have some tree. The trees do overhang there. I was like in the exact same spot. So you're gonna have to either draw something or maybe bank it off the right a little bit. But he's fine.
Bob just asked him if he hit a 7 or an 8.
No, I think that was like 4 or 5-iron. All right, Keithan. He always lays
that's
up
a
here
good
too,
ball.
and so do I. So can't blame him. Great shot. I mean, if I hit driver like Kurt, I would hit driver too. But
Just realized this final group is all driving, so we're gonna definitely want to hop in that cart for the.
no. We got Danny Allen here assisting us.
Absolutely, at least theoretically. Yes.
All right, we got Kurt. He always hits driver here, pretty much.
Oh, what does he have to lose at this point?
No.
No guts, no glory.
I'll tell you, Kurt's played really solid this week.
Hey, I got 3 out of the 4. We're in my top 10.
Yeah. I think I might have finished top 10, so I at least got a top 10.
Nice.
Since you had me at 1, I had to at least be in the top 10. Thanks a lot. I'll be like number 12 next year.
But you did win the par 3
Oh,
contest.
The chip off. I didn't even win the par 3 contest. Kurt's kind of pushed it a little bit. Needs a kick. Come on. Don't see it kicking down. It's going to be a search. Damn it. It's up in the bougainvilleas.
Kurt's favorite word.
All right, Alex with driver. He's got an old school driver, like the M5, M6, TaylorMade. Oh,
wow.
Is Brian Lynn, the par 3 winner. Followed it up with DFL. Proving that you should not win the par 3 contest.
Just in case
Hey,
someone runs me over.
Gotta give him some.
I wish I could have given you my 30 par 5.
Here, Danny, slide over a little so they can get around you.
So we got the crowd lined up on 18 as usual. It's gonna be a cool moment for Scotland. Even though he's done a lot in golf, he doesn't have too many moments like this where he's got a crowd on 18. What's up? What, you got a bet? I mean, no, I don't have Carson's scorecard memorized, but what's the bet? Birdies? Oh, got it. Okay. I think I had a bet going or something. The battle for second. Yeah, Carson Torchia had a great week. Good for him. He's always, you could see, like, super talented, but he's had some injuries too, so looks like he's feeling better and played great this week. Good to see a lot of new names, or not new names, but guys really bring it this week. Carson, Alex Russian, Stephen Dopkins. All right, Caden. Looks like he's got 6 on irons. Drawing that in there. That looks really good. Should be a.
Somebody go grab my 4-iron from that bag.
Wait, I don't know what's going on here, but Scotland is. Scotland's asking.
So this is that whole Kurt Gamage
Kurt to come
two-stroke.
back and bring his 4-iron. I told him that.
Scotland, I thought you were gonna use the putter.
I called it earlier that riding with Kurt could be an issue, but.
Hey, the black bag.
But no, he just wants to punch one up there, and no, I was literally in this exact spot. I actually think I see my divot.
Is that
right
Derek
up there.
coming through? Who's that? Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I
Derek.
think I see my divot right in front of him.
Big shout out
So
to
he's-
D-Love
he's-
for
he's-
retrieving your club.
He's gonna want to get that cart back so he can get the proper club for this shot. Yeah, you can go high or low, and he's gonna go low, which is smart. You don't want to mess with banking it off the tree. And
Shout out to D-Love for bringing back the club. Even brought an extra just in case.
We got some chaos here on 18. We got Derek bringing the cart back. We got multiple irons. All right, we got the drama we're
Scotland's
looking for.
got what? How many clubs does he have here?
Scotland's got his entire bag on the ground here. Kurt's up in the bougainvilleas. Last year he said, I think it was to me, that the next person that says bougainvillea is going to punch them in the face. So here we are. Scott, it's the shot. Oh, that was well done. A little hot. It might be through, but hey, with the 4-shot lead, not a big deal. It's probably going to have a little chip from over the green, but that's why you want to get those birdies like you did on 15, par 16.
Enjoy the walk, Scotland.
Now he's got shots to spare, so not a big deal. Let me talk to him here.
What's that?
I said, let me talk to him here. All right, so you may have been a little long, but you got shots to spare. That's why you want to make birdie on 15 and par 16, right?
Yep, yeah. And birdie 14 too.
I didn't see that. I got here a little bit late, but.
Yeah, I had like a decent 7-footer.
So how does it feel? You're a pretty accomplished player. You got this crowd here on 18.
Accolades are about to come.
Accolades are about to come. Is this cooler than some of the other accomplishments you've had? I know you've had.
Oh man, it's way cooler. Are you kidding me? It's with everybody around. I mean, it's like fun pressure, you know. And I grew up in San Diego, so like Balboa is one of like my roots course. So it's like it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
No, I mean, I said it in the prelude, and I was kind of poking fun, but he's been one of the most solid players in San Diego for the past decade. So. He will be and
he can't even deny it now.
Excellent addition to the wall.
We're proud to have you in our club, Scotland.
He has won the Admiral Baker Club Championship, but this isn't Admiral Baker. This is Balboa Park.
Looks like Kurt has to take a drop.
How many Admiral Baker Club Championships have you won?
2.
So there's won 2 at Admiral Baker. But this is Balboa Park. This ain't Admiral Baker.
This is way better, yeah. Sorry, no offense. No offense to you.
I mean, he's going against rear admirals at Admiral Baker. Here he's going against a lot of good players in this club. And he's about to get doused with champagne, whether he knows it or not. All right, Alex, a little bump and run for a second shot after that great drive. He had a great shot. Good look for birdie. About 5 feet past it. Tough putt, but good pitch. All right, Scotland. I mean,
he has a 4-shot lead.
He has a 4-shot lead, but
that's not an easy shot.
It's not an
though.
enjoyable spot. It's like sitting down in Kikuyu downhill. But yeah, just get this on the green.
So where's he aiming for here? What's he trying to do?
This breaks a lot. I had this putt above the hole. It breaks a lot. You just got to aim out to the left. Just try to pop it on the fringe or the front of the green. Just let it run out.
Yeah, you can see how far left he's aiming, right?
But yeah, right now he's thinking, you know what? I don't need style points. I'll just chip on 2-putt and get doused with champagne and get my picture on the wall. And that's what he did.
Yep.
Just hit it onto the
Beautiful.
green. It's passed, but no big deal. Yeah, Scotland's not going to make any dumb mistakes. He's a very seasoned, smart player. I'm looking up. I don't know where the champagne's at. Who's gonna douse him? But he's just.
I think they kind of keep it hidden. I didn't see it either.
He's
It's
about
like a sneak
a
attack.
minute away from getting doused. All right, here goes Kurt. Evidently, he found his ball and got it to the back fringe. So just 2-putt here to end a very solid tournament for Kurt. Past champion in 2022. Yeah, this thing really.
Yeah,
I was in a similar spot. It really hits right, but it's good speed.
Just saw Derek shaking some beer cans.
Oh, no champagne, beer. Oh, Scott does like beer. I've seen him drink quite a few. All right, Caitlin for birdie. It's like another. I think he was 3rd last year. I think it's between him and Carson for 2nd this year. I think 2 putts gets him 2nd. That's a great putt. He read it perfect. What a putt. Tap in par, and yeah, another guy. Another top 3 finish. Uh-oh. All right, we got Scotland's got about 10, 12 feet, but the guys are getting ready to douse him with beer, Coors Light. Put it in with style. That's all right. Yeah.
Mark it.
Yep. Don't tap it in. There we go. Just gotta tap in for the win. That is an interesting point that our club president has put out, that Scotland actually played better on the 18 than he did on the 9 hole. Alex with a textbook birdie, perfect drive, great chip, rolls it in. Remember the name, Alex Russian. All right, we got Kurt for par. All right, Kurt, 2022 champ, rolls it in for par, solid finish. And it's about to get crazy out here with the beers. They didn't even let him putt. Man, they didn't even let him putt, and they've already
And
doused
Scotland
him.
is a good golf name.
And
our
that's
2025 champ.
He got doused before he even hit the putt.
We had a vote and it was early. It gets early.
Scotland, congratulations, our 2025 club champion. You are the man, dude. How does it feel?
Oh, so good. Oh my God. Playing 2 over the first round and then going through that wild ride on 16 yesterday. I didn't know that I was gonna do this. This seemed far away, so this is pretty incredible.
How'd you feel when you got to the 16th tee today?
I was very nervous. On the 15th tee, I was sort of eyeing it, and I was just oh yeah, we got to get off. Yeah. But yeah, man. Woo.
Scotland,
got
you
through
are a
16.
fantastic champion. Scotland is indeed a good golf name.
Yeah.
Congratulations, our 2025 champion, Scotland Schmidt.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Well done, dude. Well done. And we have a new champion, Scotland Schmidt. Let's go.
That's the most impressive part, dude.
Kathan, great round, man. It's good playing, man. Yeah, gave it a good fight. See you next year, right?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, man. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Well done. Alex, man, how'd it feel, man, to be in the final group?
Dude, it was great. Yeah, I had an awesome time.
Yeah, we saw some great stuff, man. I know there were like maybe 2 holes that if you could change, you'd have been in a different possession.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit better, but it worked out.
But we'll see you next year, I'm sure. All right, it's good to see you, man. This is Balboa Park Golf 2025 Club Championship, our 91st consecutive, and our newest champion, none other than Scotland Schmidt. Now, Scotland, it is safe to say the accolades have arrived. So how does it feel having all of those accolades?
I can't wait to have that picture in the clubhouse to be there forever. Oh, man, I'm going to enjoy that.
Excellent, excellent, man. Well, it's a great champion to add to the wall, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, just thank you to the whole men's club. Everybody's embraced me so much. It's so many cool guys, and the combination with that and just the funnest golf course to play tournament golf on. You know, it's a really, really special event. I'll play it every year.
You know, I was asking Mike how much he thought this event would mean to you as such an accomplished golfer you are, and he thought that this event would indeed mean a lot.
It means a lot, yeah. I mean, I got SCGA match play tomorrow morning, and I might be a little hungover for that.
You got to bring the beer drenched shirt. Obviously, you know, just drop a link to the YouTube video to intimidate your opponents, right? Kurt, man, our 2022 champion, gave it a ride, made our final group. You know, I had 3 out of the 4 were in my top 10 list, but I definitely should have ranked you higher than 9. You proved me wrong, sir. Good playing, man.
Number 9 for life. I'll be back next year. I'm not done with this thing yet.
Looking forward to it, Kurt. Well played. Make our way up championship walk here. B. Lynn, our 9-hole champion. How you doing, B?
Yeah, I'm so happy for Scotland. Great playing, dude.
Yeah, he played great, huh?
Yeah, very impressive.
I mean, the bogeys on the last 2 are a little embarrassing.
I know. You don't want a Vanderbilt situation.
Isn't it Cathan or is it something different?
It's Cathan.
It is. I had it right, right?
You got it.
Yeah, Mike didn't get it right, but nobody ever gets his last name right, so you know.
Totally fair.
So it is Cathan Reddy though. See, I've been saying it correct the whole time.
That's why I had him say it. Cathan. You were correct.
I know.
I stand corrected.
Wow, you mean you were wrong?
No. So
our president, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Wiedenhoff.
Scotland is grimy and wet, and you know the way he should be, all slippery.
JVD, how you doing, man? How's your tournament going, man?
Oh, well, it's over.
It's over. I hear you.
Not my best. Not my
You
best.
had some moments though. One of them on camera.
Had a couple moments. Congratulations to Scotland. He's an absolute stud.
Yeah.
And
he's a worthy champion.
He is a total.
You know, he's the one guy that Nick Neal said was good.
He might. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Nick Neal was right, and he's going to be in the final group for the next however long he wants to play at Balboa Men's Club. So
absolutely. Well, it sounds like he's enjoying it as he should because
Yeah.
we have a freaking awesome club, man.
It's an awesome club. Awesome club. Yeah.
And because of guys like you and guys
And
like
this
these
guy right
guys.
here.
Yeah, absolutely,
This
man.
guy's- Good job, man.
Play us.
Yeah. And this guy here.
Yes.
I mean, just stud after stud after stud.
It's insane
Yeah.
the amount of good golfers we have
It's
in our
awesome.
club.
And good guys.
Good
too.
guys,
Yeah.
fun guys. We
It's
have a
awesome.
good time.
Yeah.
And if you want to join, BalboaParkGolf.com.
Hit up. Who do they hit up?
BalboaParkGolf.com.
All right,
That's
there you
all
go.
they need to do. Everything's right there.
Right on.
All right, Bob, how you doing, man? You ran a fantastic tournament today. The tournament director. None of this would have happened. It wouldn't have been possible without Bob Grisset, who, by the way, used to be an elite golfer himself.
Used to be. I like that.
Let's talk about the senior club champion.
I was going to say I couldn't agree more with anything you said except for that last bit, but yeah, no, you know what? Thank you.
Could be the next senior club champ.
Yeah, it could be.
He's my favorite. I think you're going to be on the top of that list.
Well, I played with Jim Syvar today just to get us ready for our first round head-to-head match.
You say he's your favorite
He
because
played
you still want to play
Jim
on
was 2 under after 3 holes. Yeah, no, it was like, yeah. No, I'm glad the tournament went well. I'm very happy with our new champion.
Worthy champion.
Yeah.
Definitely a worthy champion.
No, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
genuinely happy to be part of our club.
No, and that's, like I said with Mike 2 years ago when he came over, the best part about it is we got a great guy, a great addition to our club, and absolutely deserving champion. So couldn't be happier with that.
Well said.
Couldn't be happier with that.
Well said.
No. It was a good time.
Cart coming through.
Uh-oh, got another cart.
the inevitable first group of the public.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Spray him with beer. Spray him with beers.
Well, fantastic. Good job, Bob. Thanks for everything you do, as always, man. As always. And I would talk to Tom, but he probably couldn't hear me. But, there is...
Tom, he's making fun of you.
There is one guy in our club with 3 championships and no ability to hear, which is why I'm sitting here talking about him right here.
Talking about you.
Hey, Tom. Hi, Tom. How you doing? How's it going?
Tom, you're a multi-champ in the club.
Ryan Cuff, man, how was your tournament?
Oh, it was okay. I think I got a top 15.
All right.
As expected.
That's solid, right?
Nobody wants me to win, but they want me to do okay.
I would have liked to see you win. I mean, look, you would have been a worthy champion. Yeah, you would have been a fun champion.
Oh,
I mean, we would have had some fun.
I would sleep here in the clubhouse.
He might have gone streaking.
I could have gone streaking.
Now, Brad, I noticed that Mark is not wearing the same shoes he was wearing before.
Yeah, I did proceed to message him to tell him to put him in the trash.
So does he actually do that? I mean, did he actually literally change his shoes as a result of all the compliments?
Let's just say he called me to tell me how his day was, not that he put him in the trash or not. So we'll see. If they make an appearance again, we're going to have to call the authorities.
Sounds good. All right, this is Josh Wins 13. Balboa Park Golf. Thank you for watching. Congratulations to Scotland Schmidt, a deserving champion for sure. And for all of y'all who've stuck with us this whole time, thank you for watching for sure. This is Balboa Park Golf Club Championship, and I'm out.